doing over there?
Stop fidgeting.
Chasing bird?
More likely you go.
Moving in. There is work to do. Let's try this way. That might be worth a look. I'll see what I can learn.
Excellent choice. Trust no one. Moving.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me. What to do? What path lies before me?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. in Tyr.
How can I help?
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the...
The goblins still infest the roads. He brings to mind a story. An old fairy tale. A farmer made a deal with the devil. The farmer's dearest fruit. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer. That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you and then require. You might think but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one. If that's the
Defender of the people.
wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Checking things out. Moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
On the victor's path.
Let's get going.
I saw you training those children.
Your minds are as one. Will sees you attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlach's defeated.
Karlach is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in. So, why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down. Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped.
Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters.
No, Karlach blazed with the... I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade. Hail again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
One day, I'll catch a break.
So, Will, who's the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry Minotaur. Scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask. So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he could do that.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Take care.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could just make a run for it.
aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's no Baldur's Gate. But at least it's some kind of civilization.
These boots...
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern. Sunset over Grey. Defender of the people. One move ahead.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
He's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap by any accident. The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
Struggling more with every moment.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners? Will, you absolute stinker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed. He's the blade of frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of... Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Can't slow down.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refused to see it. My oath forbids me from uttering her very name. Not unless she's revealed herself to you. Though to hear her tell it, it was my choice to keep her a secret. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, I had heard of Milady's indisposition, but I had hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
What's up for discussion?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. In Tyr's name.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Soldier. Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you, a bit of good gossip for your good help. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Let's go, go, go. What's cooking?
Got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison.
I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Two steps at a time.
This is gonna feel good.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't give up. Heading there. Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe deep and move. Can't afford to let up. Can't even catch my breath.
Battle favors the fearless.
Easy as.
Making my move.
right. Let's go.
This is my happy place. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Let's be on our way. No traps, please.
Well, well, well.
I'm never going back. Just right, Zariel. Come on. That ought to do it.
Need to find a way forward.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
fast.
Don't burn yourself.
Where am I needed?
At least things have stayed interesting. Might be useful. Another step forward.
Want to dance?
Looking ahead.
Ugh, I'll never get used to the stench of death.
If not over, then through.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Thank you.
It is a strain. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going. Thank you for the artifact. It is a strange somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the merely. I'm not certain. Thank you. How can I help? Think of it as long, I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the border. We all have those from... I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasy.
I'd like some time to talk.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I don't remember much of the battle. The frontiers demand a classic drama, but I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is we can.
Where am I needed?
I have a lot on my mind.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? The blade stands and just.
Have to keep going. Better not be cursed.
You. I like it. Darling. Lead on. Don't touch me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that.
Key. It might open the toll house vault.
I'll give it a shot.
On I go.
Looks like a trap.
That might be worth a look.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Worth a rummage? Must avoid that trap.
Trap.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Damn it!
There's a pressure plate in the chair. I'm missing something. What's next? This way.
Trap.
Might be useful.
All right, what now?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Breathe deep and move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's get on with it. I'll go this way.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No
Soldier?
one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
should be beautiful and serene. It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper city, huh? Swish.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up now.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy. Subtle steps.
What's next, I wonder? Trap.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susama. If only I knew where to find some.
One step at a time. Hardly a challenge.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Well, what bent?
I'll just help myself.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
bored to stay idle. I see your way. You're making me sweat. Sneak, sneak.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Where do I go from here? I smell blood. Very well. No time to rest.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it. Fair. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
No time to dally. All right, what now? My face protects me.
You peer through. you see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
More goblins. What's next?
I want to have a word.
How do you drow do that? Find pleasure in killing? I got a goblin myself yesterday. Shot her through the throat. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I'm sorry, the goblins, the killing, it scares me. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
No helping it. True, we're exposed now.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Hello, Petal. Nay, bother. Take care.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desires.
What's the story? Saddle up.
I shall be here in thy camp as the...
Die if I met heroic.
What to do?
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hello, Petal. Nay bother. Take it.
You're an idiot.
Hello, Petal. Nay bother. Take. Hello, Petal. Nay bother. Hello, Petal. Nay bother.
What a charmer. Oh yeah.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this.
Thank God there isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and Oh, you take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I'm... Not that they'd listen to little old me. Hey, bother. Take... bother. Hello, Petal. Need a bother.
Until Roland shows off his.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou... As thou...
Where did I put that oak bucket? Look, there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Oh, what? What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a... Hey, bother. Take... Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Take... Hello, Pet. Hey, bother. Take... petal. Hey, bother.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
A long way to go still. What am I to do?
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
I'll have to burn them.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a hand.
I'd worry about surviving the...
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Give me just a moment. There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
I miss my forge.
I have something to ask.
I'd die if I met the Roican reeking of this place.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
There. Done.
Hell's
What now?
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Go.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's see what I can glean.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Hey ho.
All the waiting's getting to me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We can at least make a run.
Nothing here for you.
Times.
You're addressing me? A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it...
No. You are incapable. You don't want to know. Move. Move.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Well, hello. Moving.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Speak while there's time. They may die. They will. A clear choice, I would say. The right, the grove. None of this can happen while Outland.
Let's prowl with ease. Yes, let's. Over there. Neither seen nor heard. Quietly. On the hunt.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
On my way.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes.
Just out of view. How much further can I go? I should speak up.
I'm sleepy. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Very well.
squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Something over there.
Soldier. Won't stop me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's still rough. It's still rough, but my song is getting there. Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
That might be worth a look.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
Please.
Let's go. All right.
Such a pretty song.
My faith will guide me.
Unnoticed.
concentrate. Never a dull moment.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
No! He's ours! Kill! Or he'll kill you!
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Fuck yes.
What should I do? Let's see this done.
Such a pretty song. Please. Such a pretty song.
What's cooking? Let's move.
Your favorite drownings all take.
Don't you hear it?
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Ow!
At the ready.
to move.
What happened?
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
There's no time to waste. Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding. Open up. Hiding here.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hat.
Something's on my mind.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Seems simple enough.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward. I need a quick word.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no, what is it? Some artifact. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but Our time grows short. So, Korga's no. You would send...
Sister, you've got a deal.
Time to press ahead.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd... And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my... And the rest? Boss goblin give gold. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student. Make me an offer. A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. Such sweet suggestions. Have a care. You may make yourself stringy. A serenade. Take my bone horn. Use it with ogre, kill everyone around. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre, kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, and this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close when you are ready.
What's inside?
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams. Elturel, Zoru, friend. True sight, no coin. Strange warriors, gold, skin, silver blades. Mountains, road, gate.
Have to keep pushing. Now, what might you be hiding? Let's see what we have here. Can't give up now. Don't waste a step. Always room for more.
Goblins ahead.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
What's in here?
Blessed be.
Tribe? Tribe! Tribe!
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the... You ain't drow. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrock, but the Flaming Fist? But I figured a drow. Take the North Path.
looking at a...
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Copper for your thoughts. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, thrusty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's on your mind? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way. Copper for your thoughts. It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
My dagger-happy friend. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Been a pleasure. Goblins and trust, but it's massive. Disarm you and royal the troop with the inn, so what did you wait now look what you've done. Come on. Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes.
Statue.
Fresh. And who are you?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that, but no more. Things are changing. We got the ab. You better go on, or I'll wipe that nasty.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately.
Are those big ears just for show? What was that? Thought so. That's more like it.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Impressive. Though I'm not sure I want to know why you're so skilled at that.
I think it's fairly obvious and impressive.
waste.
Attention. Don't be shy.
Looking ahead.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked him off this dwarf with shame nothing in his pants except a cup of...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Right you are, boss.
How much further can I go?
Reckon it can fly?
Well, now, you look like a... And this... It's got feathers, don't it? A bit. Besides, I reckon it owes us a game. You just gotta do it quick, and it... Sound easy? It ain't. Better contend... Cocky, eh? Let's get a crowd go. We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
What am I to do? Onward then.
I'd love to, thanks. Let's ride.
Chase!
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill. The owlbear coos softly. He doesn't understand, but he trusts you.
That's the game done.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
No one stopped me yet.
That's the game done. Come here. That's the game done.
What's the story?
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it up? Pardon? You're what? Ain't no winnings.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. Here, it were only a bit of fun. All yours.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Keep going.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about money. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
What's next?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You one of those moonrise type. Your kind usually don't deal with boss rat. Guessing you're after Minthara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake. But she knows her bit. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Do you hear the absolute?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel her inside you? Mate, and I got the lash marks to show. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a paras. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today. Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zend folk up here like to quiver. It's just business. If there was money in being good. You joking? Till this crowd converted. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask that kin of yours they're all bowing to. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
Worth a shot? Let's try this way.
A chill run. Yeah, this no man. You silently off.
All right, what now?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. What's it to ya? Nah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to me. What? Bah, just take him. Here's the key.
Ah, my friend. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind. Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat. Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but... Aha! I knew we mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, why, by design, I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can... I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my technique. But alas, these pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly simply face the wall. Yes, this will do nicely.
Did you do that?
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. Come now, child. You can do better.
My. Who knew our friend had...
Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need her afterwards. Did you do that?
Do not mock the gifts you receive. Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
What have you into?
That was not what I expected to see today.
Keep your distance, darling.
Aim. So it is with the...
My faith will guide me.
A most. So it is with the lady.
Still breathing, despite everything?
Yes, I must try this technique.
Or perhaps this one.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Hear the Absolute's voice? Dear Priestess Gut needs to touch you. You ready? Brace.
As the vision dissolves away.
Maybe I could help with that. Us troop.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all!
That already turned quite the profit. It's just business. If there was suitor... need something then, do you? See?
I'll give it a try. This way.
A chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Seluna, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. Perhaps due to the dark justiciars you found signs of. No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
It's real fun.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Should mind my step.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya? Nah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This Rengar better not go yapping.
I'm in no curiosity. We mustn't carry, I dare say the expert, an invisibility potion.
Greetings, child. Are you also here to pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, do not be... Please.
This man is of common stock.
Simply Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice up.
Would you have joined up with her if you...
I mean, I had my hopes.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it!
My.
Better not...
You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Yes, you can, child. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep some.
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. Please, if you want to have a try. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. He doesn't want to tell us where it is. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over. Oh, of course. There's weapons. Come, Grush. Let's go. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
Please! Let me out! Somewhere underneath the temple. Brian had instructions, but... Please, these shackles... I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still... That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry.
Simple.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. Brian had instructions. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all. Halsin, I don't know.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Bet that will fit in my pack. At the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What now?
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Damn druids. I'll talk to the guards. Baldur's Gate.
Very well.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
We're exposed now. Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Stay back, or else! Ow! Oh, my tooth!
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil.
Maybe.
I didn't think it way. You're big. Follow me. But be ready for...
My
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
No time to dally. Let's see what's to be said.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Take.
until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Those ears are practical. Not that they bother. Take.
Soldier. Karlak incoming.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take.
Let's move.
done.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Watch your back.
I wonder what the next move is.
Best get going. Light on my feet.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
There. Done.
What's next, I wonder?
Everything. All of us. Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge. Priestess gut. Powerful. West. Tim. Boss Rag.
The spell's power.
There is work to do. Onward. Ever onward. That might be worth a look.
Something tells me I should give that mushroom a wide berth.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an... Bloody things to happen. My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Petal. Need anything? Any lotion? Hey, bother.
Right. We're exposed.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? This grove is poorer for loot.
The watch or the flaming fist?
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of my
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tiny leathery meat. You yank the dagger. Mystery meat.
Damn, it's good.
That's curious.
Toast, toast.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey, good looking.
A long way to go still. No time to waste.
Making me sweat. On my way.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
What the hell are you doing?
puny. I am strong. I am virile. I am enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
What to do? Can't slow down.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All
incredible.
right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
What's on your mind?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Hey, soldier.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going. Something over there. I'll grab that. Let's see.
Best get going. Moving in.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
I'm ready.
Hey ho. Up to. That's curious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Just let her go.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her.
Hand over heart, I don't.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has bring her.
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her...
Into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Best avoid that trap.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
My face protects me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wasn't a sheep. Don't drink the water. So, Mayrina, and soon, a niece.
This way.
Kill the hag. She's scared she won't be a good mom, but she will. I know it. With pitchforks. Stupid. The note. Apples. So red. So delicious, but... Oh. Looked so innocent. The teeth.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. How shocking. Another barbarian with all brawn and no brains. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
my luck again. With haste.
Just like old times.
What's this? Tactical.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My turn.
No choice but to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here. One, two.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
just gets better and better.
Easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Ready for another round? Knees high.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Anything of use?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ha!
closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
What is this place?
I must keep going.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretended she never existed, told Ethel, never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My dearest Ephraim.
Moving ahead.
He managed to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Stop, please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. I can't let people through, not images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, pecker.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
No, no! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. Future. Bone splitting. knife-twisting, skull-screaming future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. Monster! Monster! For mind-dripping, flesh-peeling, mind-flayer! No! No! Mind-flayer! Get away! Get away! Away!
No
Away!
intention of letting that...
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Move with care.
nicely. Let's find some prey.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's have some fun. Careful.
There are traps about.
didn't see me coming.
What a charmer.
My faith protects me. I see a way.
Stepping softly. Ready or not? This way.
Need to keep focused.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
Time to kill.
Ready for another round? Got it.
With haste. Open up. Always room for more. Moving ahead.
Hey ho.
Let's get going.
Traps. How considerate.
Well, well, well.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
A long way to go still. I'll take this way.
How delicious.
making me sweat. This'll be fun.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
There, in the cage.
I can't afford to fail.
Let's have some fun.
What's the story?
Bit of caution never hurt. Whatever comes, I'm ready. I can't waste any more time. Should mind my step.
Die in a fire, hag!
I'm just waiting.
What comes now?
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Don't be shy. Quiet.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
You want the girl so bad.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out. Have to keep going.
I've got this.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? gods are watching me.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Dare you judge me?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to kill. Stay low. Like a wraith. Nice and easy. Time to die.
What's the plan? Onward.
Covered.
Another fight. Let's go. One day I'll catch a break.
Ready. On I go.
smell some blood. Step quick. They won't know what bit them.
Tactical.
Bloody clever clogs!
Can't even catch my breath. Very well. I'm ready. Got to press on.
This feels good.
Wait! Oh! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness. Not a hope. It's one or the other. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
At the ready.
There better be a soft...
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. It was part of the deal. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
I'm ready. No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through. Anything of use?
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back. I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this was for nothing. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? Oh, this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he was, not this! No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. You don't know that. He could still be in there. And I gotta try. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Better not be cursed. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Is the hag gone? Gods! May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Good gods! You're the one. The Mind Flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's... I saw you screaming. Covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher. Everyone. Everyone around you. I don't know. Could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'll see what I can learn.
Well, is there anything you need? Act fast if you... Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Damn droids. Uses wooden tools. One more time.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Die if I don't roll if you're weakened at this place.
Why funny.
never get the
I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I miss my forge.
We're exposed now.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? No, it's not. None of this is funny. But at least this way there's something to play for. Come on, what do you say? No? Shame. Be safe out there, whatever comes your way. So many ways to die.
What's inside?